Shall we continue? Salutations.
Waiting with bated breath.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
We're shopping for a
I
suit.
believe you tried to climb
Dinner
up
with
one, you
my
mad
parents, remember?
To pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Shh. People will hear.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Let's go to Calm's Guts. She has the most fabulous scent. Perfect for a shirt.
Invented the steel watch.
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
What's on your mind?
Oakfather preserve you. Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it...
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
gyronetic. Or the targeting modules. Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Yes, darling, it's very.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
Dinner with my parents.
To pleasure your fine lady. To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Shh. Here. You haven't even gone inside yet. Oh, say.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow.
With you.
You read about Gortash dying? The Gazette's speculating foul play. If that's true, bet they have the folk that did it in these gallows soon enough.
We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all to burn this sickness from us all.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Oh, gods. He's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
Talona? You want to let Talona loose in our city?
Poor sweet fool. You speak as if the plague crone is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes. And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith, should you want it to, or otherwise.
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
And then all will perish. So the cycle can begin anew.
Dear gods, he's right. It's too late to stop it now. What do we do? What can we do?
Embrace it. The Mistress of Disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have created.
My lungs feel tight. It's happening already.
Oh, calm down, would you? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the Chiompa.
All the Talanta await her blessings with open arms. And we pity those who would protect her.
The history of the city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource.
I wonder what those archives will reveal about us 100 years hence.
Only the most excellent and complimentary things. With some encouragement from us, of course.
But it won't bring her back, will it?
I know them. I just don't want to lose anyone else.
Do you want... Look, sorry. I'm looking for new interview subjects. We need some fresh takes on the demise of the dearly departed Duke Goltash.
Do you want a paper? Thank you.
Safe for now, at least.
The printing block has never been so hot. Sandals! Sandals! Where's my sandals?
City walls are still
Stop
watching
the
us
day!
through.
And this ain't a day! It's the influence
Very quick to say.
Do I look in the mood for a natter? Lord Gortash is dead, and so is any chance this city had of the future. Damn it all.
I think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Rain now speaks to you through every still water. Savior, liberator, gratitude to you. Allies, there is us. There is not us. There is you. No ally. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! We converse again. Only you. Greetings, citizen. How can the Steel Watch help you? We help each other. Preparing. Ready. Under. We converse again. Foundry neutralized. Water quantity sufficient. Ally, no. We convert. You have one task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Please. We converse again. Witnesses eliminated. Alibi airtight. You walk free. Please. We converse. Expect watchers to ignore you. Henceforth. Ally, no.
One day at a time, eh?
Stormshore Tabernacle. Stormshore Tabernacle.
Mistress likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
See an altar dedicated to Seluna. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Your scholarship of religion tells you no more." You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistra's eye, even if it is made of stone. Trust me, it'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mistra to break her silence. On my account, at least. Commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration she might deign to offer.
Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards, and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands. You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more. You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
The mercy and compassion that radiate from a cleric of Ilmater are unmistakable. Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't distinguish what deities they serve? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity and expect to receive a boon. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
The absolute heretic. Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Well, you have come far, Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity and expect to receive a boon. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. Not for communal use.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your...
Since the death of Gortash, the flaming fists seem as tense as cocked crossbows. It wouldn't take much to set them off. Since the death of...
It's right. It's too late to stop it now.
The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fond is gracious to free us from the agonies we have.
My lungs feel tight. It's happening already.
Oh, calm down, would ya? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get...
Then we'll be back soon. Get ready to buy. Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you. The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act. Candle Hallow's Tombstones. Candle Hallow's Tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill. Candle Hallow's Tombstones.
It was half a 10 day ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with me.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub?
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if...
You've been spotted fiddling.
How about this?
Lord Gortash's death is sad and all, but I didn't know you could write so many obituaries about one bloke. Plenty of folk liked that Gortash bloke, judging by all the obituaries.
It's no scales off my back.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
This tombstone is yet to be engraved.
Whatever shall it be?
Can't give up now.
That's curious. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Something over there. I am here. What lies within?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Might be worth a look. Step carefully. There's a trap.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Let's move.
What shall it be?
Is that blood? No, never mind. I've got a long road ahead. Something over there.
There is much to do.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite. The gang boss has been all up in Nine Fingers territory. He's brutal. Steer clear. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Lily. My sweet Lily.
Shush. Not everyone subscribes. Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello. Cause of death, starvation. Honored Commander Harold Logerson, killed by deceitful followers of Baal. We will not let this happen again. Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon. Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum. The stone on this vandalized tomb now reads, "Fear the Lord of Bones, he never dies." This tombstone has been vandalized, its original wording replaced with "Vampires are real." This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read, "Rotting place of Gothric Rillin." This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over Iris."
Flowers say what words never
Mistra Rill. Knight to King 5.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. I must reach there.
Forever dauntless.
Don't waste a step.
May the dice roll in my... This is my time.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Something good here.
That might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Cursed to put my hands on everything. That should work.
Antonio Bongal, proud father of Walbran, remembered by the son. M. Kerwin, treasured. Here lies Ogre Bob, his arm anyway, it's all that would fit. He will be missed at Whitburn Quarry. Final resting place of Dolcan Elendara, ever close to your beloved Elfsong Tavern. Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue. A statue of Jurgle, lord of the end of everything, the final scribe of the fate of the deceased. Prisoner 3046, commended to Jurgle's ledger. Beloved Agnes Schweitz, her smile shined like 1,000 suns. Here rots an executed traitor to the city. Do not repeat his mistakes. Here lies Arthur Bilfold, dedicated patron of unconventional arts. Flandro Tarask Biter Grassley, the hunter hunted, the biter bit. Aradin the Elder, open the bloody gates. This tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing downward.
that never can.
Adventurers Alexa and Orion Goodbeard, intrepid explorers of the Plane of Shadows. Jay Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter of odd sockets. Eldoth Kron, raise a glass to the poor bastard.
Every color of the rainbow. Right here.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a boot freshly cleaned.
Not for communal. Phidia Pengist, a noble lance-board player to the last. You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
Didn't know her name, we just called her Grimishka.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meam. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. Really? I'm gonna try it right now.
Right here.
shall carry the day.
Battle favors the fearless.
Enemies abound. Cannot give up now. Ignis!
On the victor's path.
The scent of blood is in the air. No time to spare.
No holding back. I've found my mark.
On the double.
Akito!
These boots have seen everything.
Unleash me!
Finding my way.
Rook to Queen 6.
Have to keep going.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. Ignite!
I ruined it! I ruined everything!
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. Sister is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her. No. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me. Sister was always good at hiding, but I'll find her this time. In the ground, over there. Some people covered her in dirt, but I will find her again. Mother and father hide in the ground with her. I hope I find them soon. I like this game, but it is less fun to play it alone.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Tell me, Sire, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death? Such wisdom. Which means you do not even have the excuse of ignorance. You showed a grieving child the ways of necromancy. Leave these hallowed grounds now. May Kelemvor have mercy on your soul. You are not welcome here.
That body has caused quite the upset. Time to defend your...
Sister was...
give me trouble now. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Pride of the Gate.
looking ahead. Can't keep me out.
What comes now? Something of use, perhaps.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Mortal, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to...
What? For how long?
Her rites will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on how or when.
Burial site of Garrett Dortmel. May you finally find your rest. Andreas Lothar, beloved of Ciro Lali. May we keep your hearth warm.
I'm here for you. Always.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Excellent choice.
Where am I needed?
Never a dull moment.
Andreas Lothar, beloved of Ciro Lali, may we keep your hearth warm. Here lies Gayera Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters. Here lies Anonymous. Whoever you were, we buried you with care. Josie Ann Fountainhead, outstanding manip of the fists. L. Brenton, beloved. This tombstone has been vandalized and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick." Here lies Flying Martha, who couldn't. Beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Kalimvor guide your soul. This headstone is anonymous, reading only, "As I am now, so you shall be." R. Sandrill, gone but ne'er forgotten. Gwyn Highberry, stillborn but not forgotten. One more hapless farmer boy, name unknown. Here rests Alistair Manley, taken too soon. Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried your 10-foot pole. This tombstone shows only the graven initials MT. C. Balderg, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Love. And please don't call me sir. Barely even a share.
What's on your mind? How can I help?
C. Balderg, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace. Mighty Branwem, the foe hammer grants you honor in death. Here lies Bargus freely. He should have looked before he leapt.
Ridiculous. My little girl.
I understand. I will do what I can.
That might be worth a look.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
C. Balderg, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Come on, open up.
I am ready.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush. Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Best get going.
what is needed.
I'm here for you. Or... Hmm?
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection. Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Enemies afoot.
Forever dauntless. Two steps at a time.
Nature shall be defended, at any cost.
On the victor's path. I've found my mark.
Oh, Father, harden my heart. Every enemy of nature must fall.
I'll feel that one later.
Speak to me. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. Now, what shall I find?
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
Optimistic to think I can fit through there.
I'm here for you. Always.
What shall it be?
time to rest.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took an egg off. I wouldn't give you anything I want.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oak Father, watch over your servant. Let me see. This jar is imbued with dark energy. Necromancy.
couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What is needed?
Lower City Mortuary, established 1486 DR. Funeral rites, coffins, embalming.
All right, what now?
You steal from those resting in my garden and still expect an audience? Get out.
Speak to me.
You steal from...
What to do?
The Mortark is here. Do not stem your crying. Roar, scream. In the tangles of grief. I shall not be far.
Shall we continue? A touch weary, perhaps.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I am not leaving until Lily has a God's damned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh, no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter round back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
"7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?"
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves. Lily. We can't leave her like this.
We won't, honey. We'll get her a coffin, I promise. We won't, honey.
You steal from those resting in my garden.
What comes next?
Do you know of another graveyard?
I do.
For your daughter.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders. Then you'll be a long time standing. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you. Bloody hells. Fine. Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight. I already said I'd make the kid's coffin. Bugger off, will you?
Yes?
Quite ready for you. Where am I needed?
Let's move.
I won't bury Lily without a coffin. I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. We've just got to figure this out.
You did. You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you. Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means to us. And to our little girl. Thank you. Thank you.
You still...
You are not welcome.
I already said...
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
Can't give up now.
I don't like...
Since the death of Gort,
I am here.
Someone's only took an egg. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Something to be discovered?
Thank you. Never a dull moment.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
Time for lords myself. But from what I read, Gortash was a stand-up bloke.
Oh, well...
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry.
All that good raw, but I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
Make it for next time.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us. Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Tronti's sake.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste.
Whoever it is, good luck to them. Those absolutists won't stop just because there's a power back.
Lord Gortash's death. Well, Mr. Needle, it's a... Oh, yes. It's a tragedy what happened to Lord Gortash, to be sure. But, on the other hand, maybe the mouth will finally interview some regular people once in a while. Gortash was taking up a lot of column space.
Every headline at the moment's about the late Lord Gortash. Maybe I'll raise a cup in his memory.
Be lovely to get an interview. Be lovely to get an interview. Maybe they'll be asking regular city folk about Gortash's death. See, Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Gortash when I was a child.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moment.
Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
since the death of Gort.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
The rumor is that Lord Gortash is dead. It couldn't have been his health. He didn't look an ounce overweight.
They say Lord Gortash is dead. It's probably true. Aim high, fall hard.
Not for communal use. The Elf Song Tavern.
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum bum.
Sorry, valued client, you're asking the wrong person. I don't serve drinks, I just clean up the spills and empty glasses. Talk to Alan inside. Still here, valued client. The drinks are still inside.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
On days like this, I miss the forest. I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it. Here, not a squirrel in sight.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
These dukes need to start improving their security. If they can't keep themselves alive, how can we expect them to protect us?
When my break comes, I'm going to play with the kitchen cats.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter? Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume. I used to know everybody around town. Now I'm a new man. Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who'd lost the will to create. Now I see just how little that matters. Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume...
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then it'll be my turn. You don't solve a murder by talk. While you're talking, the killer's out there, killing again.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if one was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one. hush down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub. Welcome back. What can I do you for? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, lady?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few time.
Word on the street is that Gortash has passed away from a sudden ailment. I wonder who will be renting out the Worms Rock penthouse now.
The rumour is Lord Gortash is dead. I hope to the gods it isn't true.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit-skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blast. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For Throaks, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
I thought you were...
What?
Remember when we could just go down to the tavern and enjoy a few hands of cards? Now, all we do is worry.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan. Where is that confounded mop?
Yes, friend. The sixth one today. You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor. You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern, and this is my form of elocution. Now, I believe you're standing between me and my mop. Good day.
Mop, mop, mop. For this I got a degree in classics.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Belly up to the bar. We have mead, beer, and wine. Gold won't quench your thirst. Get yourself a mug of joy.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Skirva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness? You know that's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll back you up. And so will the rest of the knights.
You say that now, but you haven't met Uktar's enforcer, Elliot. No, you're right. I'm sick of the whole business. If Elliot comes looking for me, we'll find a way to deal with him. Still here, stranger? Me too. Not yet ready to face up to what I have to do, I guess.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go. See you, stranger.
Anna.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
They say that tiresome young man they made Archduke has passed away suddenly. None too soon, if you ask me.
If Mother was still alive.
The whisper is, Lord Gortash is dead. But if someone asks, you didn't hear it from me. Unless that someone has more juicy details. That newcomer Gortash.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian. Hungry, friend? You will be when you see what Chef Rovere's cooked up for you. Stuffed beholder. Grotesque as it is, it's part of the furniture. The elf song wouldn't be the same without it.
Thanks again, stranger. You'll make her guide you.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships and...
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Get a move on, civilian.
The job description doesn't include be an arsehole, Thornhill. Relax.
Get a move on.
The job description.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
I need a quick word.
being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
There's enough for everyone, for John Tier's sake.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever. Better to promise. Moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
Rovere burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind. Time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. to start the sturge fixie, I guess.
Cards. Thank you from both of us.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on? Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to...
Back again? We're trying to relax here. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Look at you, just you furry chunker.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Asked my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it all night long. What's that?
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveller Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
They're watching to see if you're stealing. Yeah?
Hey,
Smart Stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, Smart Stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, Smart Stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
A single person applauds frantically from the back.
Sorry, Smart Stuff. Threats ain't comedy, no matter how brawny you are. Thanks for the job security. What you get if you cross an... What do you think? Want to pit your wits in the Laugh Riot? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, Smart Stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Whoa! Hang on. This should be against the rules.
A single person applauds frantically from the back.
Sorry, Smart Stuff. Threats ain't comedy, no matter how brawny you are. Thanks for the job security. What do you think? Hello? Then I...
The Elf Song...
Your turn, Smart Stuff. Knock 'em dead. Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. I first heard that one when I was in short pants on the school playground.
single person.
Sorry, smart. What do you think? Then
the elves.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em down. Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. Second best? Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift. Hey, you know why...
You're not really listening to this clown, are you? The lights are much more interesting.
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and palpitations. She's a silk root abuser.
Don't get all high and mighty with me. I hear the potion is jingling in your pack. Don't talk to me.
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and
You're not really listening to this clown, are you? The lights are much more interesting.
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and palpitations. She's a silk root abuser.
Wow. And here I thought you looked like a nice one. Guess I was wrong.
You look closely at the young woman.
No, mate. I'm all out.
Fooling around with a wizard. She said...
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
You look closely at the young woman.
No.
You know why they're called steel watchers, right? They're watching to see if you're stealing. Yeah? Second... if you cross an owl bear.
Now that was funny. I needed a good laugh. Grim times, a stranger.
I say, this Willoughby person has a smashing monocle. What?
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
This guy was funny the other night. Of course, I had more to drink then.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist. Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Come to bask in the glow of...
I should speak up.
I made soup. Want some?
Please, don't look at me.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Come to bask in the glow of the...
Ready and waiting.
No traps, please.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. How can I help?
Copper for your thoughts?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more. Yes, fun.
I'm here for you, always.
Oakfather preserve you.
Grand Duke, is it? Oh. I'd follow Will into battle, sure enough. But politics... I think I am perhaps too faint of heart. Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
Hail!
I'm here for you, always.
Oakfather preserve you.
How can I help? Hello, my dear.
call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had God's damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning? Oh, fine. Right, you. Food? Supplies? What do you want? Enjoy your night. You're here again. You've cleaned me out. Come back later.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. I outgrew cynicism around the age of 200. I offer no apologies for my desires. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
I'm here for you, always.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
There is much to do. A bloody ring. Unpilfered. The killer is not motivated by wealth. Curious bottle. And the contents smell like an acquired taste. Blood. And what are these pink stains?
At least things have stayed interesting.
bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you. Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow.
Might be worth it.
Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you. Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
Scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you. Very quick to say forever to your new...
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
Plenty of folk like that Gortash bloke, judging by all the obituaries.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid, it's the elf song, so behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside, we're looking for comedians. Welcome back. Don't break anything.
Whatever shall it be?
Never much time for lords myself, but from what I read, Gortash was a stand-up bloke.
Lord Gortash's death? Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real tragedy.
Very quick to say forever to your newly betrothed, weren't you, Blade?
Forever could be tomorrow. Better to promise to do your utmost, as long as you have the moments left to share.
scant few times I've seen youthful partnerships end well. But if anyone was formed to thrive in one, I think it may be you.
Let's get going.
Be lovely to get an interview.
I am ready.
No time to rest.
Tempers are right.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
Boulder's mouth.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up resources. Huh.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Boulder's mouth.
156, 157, 15... Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159... 160. Okay, let's mark that. Great. 161, 162. Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Let's see what this does.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
So people get and a fine tooth comb. That's all you need. Those lice will come in no time.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
I shall investigate.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Better not be cursed.
Such a night. Does it never sleep? No need to look so glum. You'll be clean and comfortable in no time.
I'm sorry, Paris. I'm sorry. We must have caught them riding on the ox cart.
No sense apologising for what can't be helped. You made it here safely. That's what matters.
Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the Absolute arrived, anyway.
The soap here smells funny.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you. Silence. Just quiet will do.
I realize we can't forever know.
I have something to ask.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
I'd hoped with Gortash dead, the Steel Watch would have better things to do than cramp up our writer's room. Dear reader, I was a fool.
Need more pieces to support it in the edition afterwards. Boots on the ground interviews with victims of the miscreants. Yes, excellent. Local tavern keep hates adventurers. Here's why. Yes, Alan owes me a favor.
Gortash knew what was going on, and they got to him. I'll prove it yet. Now, we just need to figure out who they are.
Hang on. Wait. Stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
Say, I know that face. We had an absolute blinder of a piece ready to print about you. Would have been your ruin, I reckon. Alas, any article not about Gortash's death might as well be bog roll at the moment. Huh? You give us plenty to work with. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. However, column space is a rare commodity when a lord dies, so you can consider the tales of your misdeeds indefinitely postponed. Now, take your leave. I have so many articles to arrange for the next edition. Dead men might tell no tales, but they certainly sell them. You again. Old news. I've got a dead duke to commemorate. Be on your way.
I told you already. No access to the printer room. If you keep forgetting, I'll print it out and nail it to your head. Sod off!
Not for communal use, it seems.
Couple turns should do it.
Your actions have...
Oh, that's horseshit! Run!
See, Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Gortash when I was a child.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Stop me yet.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? I do think it's our duty as citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them. For now.
first step is the hardest.
Direct me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Perhaps you shouldn't go around vandalizing things. It seems to make people want to kill you. Not for communal use.
Looking ahead.
I am prepared. That might be worth a look.
You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printwork.
Allow me to fetch that. Allow me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Then I can crack that open.
I'm ready, whatever may come.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
All right, what now?
What comes now?
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Right away.
still alive, so that's progress. All right, what now?
Oakfather's blessings. I shall retrieve that. I shall take a look.
Blood? No, never mind.
The Oakfather's work is never done. What is to be found? Something worth taking?
At least things have stayed interesting.
The smell of hot ink and whir of machinery fills your senses as you approach the Boulder's Mouth printworks. Your attention is drawn to a metal block loaded into a slot labelled Headline Article. Printer whirs, ready to print an edition with the currently loaded headline. You fumble unsuccessfully with the printer and hear a loud thud. The machine leaps into life, printing whatever was already inside. Printing press is running at full tilt. You don't see any way to interfere with it now without losing several fingers. The smell of hot ink. Your attention is drawn to a metal block loaded into a slot. Printer whirs, ready to print an edition with the currently loaded headline. The Mouth's next edition appears to be led by a piece commemorating the late Lord Gortash. Printer whirs, ready to print an edition with the currently loaded headline. Printer whirs, ready to print an edition with the currently loaded headline. managed to clear the printer's load. It is ready for a new headline.
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Printer whirs, ready to print an edition with the currently loaded headline. The Mouth's next edition appears to be led by a piece commemorating the late Lord Gortash. You managed to clear the printer's... Printer whirs, ready to print an edition. You managed to clear the printer's load. Printer whirs. The Mouth's next edition appears to be led by a piece commemorating the late Lord Gortash. You managed to clear the printer's... Printer whirs, ready to print an edition with the currently loaded headline. You managed to clear...
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Printer whirs, ready to print an edition. The Mouth's next edition appears to be led by a piece commemorating the late Lord Gortash.
You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
You again.
I told you.
Why, yes, Edvard.